Hi.
Doman Watch says I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste time
Oh, I
talking
forgot
with
to
me.
change
Alphinaud left a
class.
message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once.
Oops. So yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I'm probably gonna have to do a factory reset on my computer. Yes.
I am the hype! He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? In the dick!
It's funny that you played those sounds, Zeno, because I just got finished watching a thing. Somebody noticing Batman likes to hit people in the dick a lot in the Arkham series.
Alphinaud says praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Ser Emeric's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake. I take it? Then I would hear your report.
Oh.
You conversed with Midgard Sormer? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism.
Minfilia says, are we to understand that the WIREM lord did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years?
Yeah. It sounds like
Yuri Anger says less a
WWW to
resurrection
me.
and more a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity. Years passing as moments. Alphinaud says, though his words were ambiguous at times,
Why?
one
Even you're
statement
saying
left
it.
little
It
room
was a
for
W.
interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly, an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Ser Emeric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Sormer in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection, and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room.
Well, I'm sorry. The truth is sitting on my shoulder as a summon pet.
As for how we shall present our revelation to Ser Emeric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now.
Minfilia says, is there something you are not telling us, madam? You seem different somehow. Tis almost as if you are missing something important. Twelve for Fend. Midgard Sormer stripped you of the blessing of light. Are you all right? How do you feel? I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgardsormr made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the great WIREM. Althik and Nymea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgardsormr ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Hydaelyn herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly.
Midgardsormr says, art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal?
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Because the plot demands it.
Alphanod says the Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgardsormr who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded.
And time for Whiplash.
Ere I forget, I believe Moanbrida has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ashens. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves.
Oh.
Moonbrida says all done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Ashens are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we?
And back to talking about ghosts.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beams, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute! Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it escapes.
The barbarian method.
I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
Or the Dragon Ball method, you know, we just need to hit it harder.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor Sawdust to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it's worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Alphanod says area.
Has something happened?
What?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
TTS just decided to jump in there.
Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Oh, for God.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalymo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
so he can send us somewhere else.
Twould seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The 4th have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilberd at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front line.
Yep.
Hori Boulder says your duties take you to northern Nanalin. Coltnit says we, too, must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamen travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort.
Flamen says at my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Science cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front or we shall fall. How extraordinary that my little Acilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side not only as a mother, but also as a colleague.
Coltnit says a colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Hori Boulder says bah, woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady.
What is that fucking pose?
Flamen says, ahaha, I shall be well protected, it seems.
Coltnit says shall we be on our way, then? Wilred says Commander Leveler sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation. Mind you, I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the MLJA. But returning to the task at hand, the Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raubin's Push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing: getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter-strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Edelstein says, Lieutenant Bozek, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times? But I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now.
What the? Oh my god, what's going on? Can you still... So, my screen is flashing black and white. Hold on. What? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. It stopped. But I have my PC sitting at a really bizarre angle. And now I'm really concerned. Like, I had to rotate my PC to get, because it's on wheels, to get a look at the back. And now that I've rotated it so I could see the back, everything's stopped flashing.
In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I would once again ask for your aid.
I mean, it's sitting on top of a, like a platform.
We've been keeping a close eye on that Garlean garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize.
Okay, I just checked all of the connections, pushed them in. It should be fine now.
According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I have apprised your fellow Scions of the situation, and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Alian, and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive.
Alian says, glad to have you with us, madam. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castra Meridianum.
Wilred says their main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Ilbert says they wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men.
Alian says, Captain Ilbert.
Ilbert says, greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Ul'dah, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack.
Alian says the reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls.
Ilbert says "'Twould be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans." Papalimo says a wise course, indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column. Ilbert says you're with the Third, then Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuhase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Yuhase says a pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground, and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. This will be a simple search and destroy.
Given our track
we'll rendezvous
record,
back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion.
it's pretty. with a big old slap and a slappy slappy slap.
You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the Castrum.
Selen just casually out here saying, let's commit war crimes.
These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Ali know the West is now clear. I would appreciate. Edelstein says, Lieutenant Bozek, what news of the Garlean? Their raiding parties are no more. Then, excellent. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alien has reported a sound victory over the main column, and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is, the Rogadan lady with the large axe. 'Twould appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way.
You serious? Seriously.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know, as Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
she senses me. A useful talent.
An Asian. Are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan. Keeper of knowledge. Seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiark's right hand.
Okay, Zodiark, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
What did that bastard want with us? Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
I'm in danger.
Mombrida says you're here. Master Luswa's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly, now.
You two.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Yeah, jumping. Leave the jumping to dragoons and monks.
Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? But I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
And sometimes red mages.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
All right. Oh, it's a raid. Oh, Two tanks, two healers, four damagers. Okay, I call that. But I want to smash. Let me smash. Let me smash. Not anymore. She dead. Nope. Sad thing is that I knew that was coming.
I shall not toy with you as does Lahabria. Witness the terrible might of a true servant of Zodiark.
I have to tell you, Nabrialis, but you seem to be dying rather fast.
Writhing powers of ruination. From the deepest pits of the abyss I summon thee. Insatiable hunger of the void. Devour all light and return this world to perfect darkness.
Hanging around. Aye. Zenos' wife died. Why do I feel... Oh, shit. One of our party members' name is Zenos' wife.
By Zodiark's name, I command thee, River of Time, mire mine enemy in thy sluggish flow.
Impossible. Has he power over time itself?
Okay.
You shall wither in the merciless embrace of eternity.
So your tactic is to hurt my eyes. That's fantastic. Ugh. Are we supposed to stand underneath the meteors? I mean, from what I remember watching of your Arcadian raids with Mr. Long Live the King, that's
But
what I remember.
you are shorn of her blessing. How do you yet resist me?
I was gonna say, it seemed like Midgar Sormar was saying that, you know, he's gonna give us a superior blessing, so I can't... Really? I thought that was the thing, is that he said that...
You're safe. Thank the 12.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scions.
She's like, what the fuck do I do with this?
There will be no next time. This is the end. Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free! Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
It's not a hammer, it's a staff head.
Mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louisoix, I understand now the choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Moonbreeder. She's gone. You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice.
So Zeno, you were right.
I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Ariange know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend.
You could say
Take
you
all the
pray to
time you
return to
require.
the waking sands.
We shall be here should you have need of us.
Minfilia says, never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlayan Manor to celebrate Moonbride's life and mourn her passing. As Moonbrida was a native of Charlayan, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? Tis a monument found at Rathafrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal.
Okay. You okay? Oh, this is a nice spot.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
Oh, he's just gonna teleport back.
Ishtola says the rising stones feel somehow colder. Moonbrida always carried with her such an abundance of warmth and cheer. Minfilia says that we have said our farewells. The pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, madam?
If I hit complete, will that be agreeing?
Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty.
I know you can't see it, but
the battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many.
The
Luswa,
second she said
Moonbrida,
that,
our fellows at the Waking Sands.
I looked over at your stream because I was waiting for your reaction.
Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, madam. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come.
Oh? So, we got introduced to a new Ascian and a new Scion, and then immediately they get...
Have you a moment, madam? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moon Bride's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Ida says, hey, it's Matt. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know. The thing is, I know Moan would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So, I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Ratherfrost. Rowena says, what can I do for you today, adventurer? Eh? They've got you running errands now? Them Scions really know how to make the most o' your talents, don't they? Send in the savior of Eorzea to the Bleedin' Market. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the Chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here, then, take it. And tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection o' headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy ol' mask o' hers. Gods know, she needs to.
Somehow we transitioned from Final Fantasy to Legend of Zelda. Oop, I went the wrong way. Yep, it's Legend of Zelda.
Ida says ugh, Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again. And then again. And then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Moonbrida loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
That's a bunch of dragons.
Is that what I think it is?
Or
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
not the Waking Sands? No, I was just commenting on Prey Return.
Alphanod says my apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbride's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Coerthas will soon arrive, and we must
Oh
hasten to hear their
no!
report.
Anyway. Fuck it. Elf-eared little bitch.
The envoy is here.
Lucia says I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Minfilia says certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Lucia says the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Ser Merrick himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault.
Alphanod says you paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then.
Lucia says we do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Ser Merrick would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid.
Alphanod says very well. I shall depart for Coerthas at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence.
Ah, yes, Ul'dah.
Lucia says it is
The
with such
story
contingencies
that we
in mind that I
forgot
must
about.
make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Minfilia says HM. Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. Lucia says you need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. Minfilia says I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. Lucia says that is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Ser Merrick's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellows' involvement. You faced Midgardsorm and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well.
Alphanod says, "'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Matt."
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken. Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Alright, Camp Dragonhead.
It seems I was the swifter, madam. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance.
It seems I was swifter, says the man who's always leaving first.
The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot.
The next expansion? No, there's a big fucking gate in the way.
Tenderhooked Temple Knight says, when I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bone.
Bothered Bowman says the gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered,
Dyspeptic Dragoon says, heretic scum. How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one.
Trembling Temple Knight says we need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Alphanod says, 'twould seem the heretic struck the first, and most telling.
Lucia says, science. We expected you at Camp Dragonhead.
Alphanod says, my apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause.
Lucia says, then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir, a Merrick awaits you.
So now we talk to Alphanod, who's going to tell us, go back to Camp Dragonhead.
Alphanod says, Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead.
Yep, there it is.
Lord Horchiphant will know where Ser Emeric means to Horchiphant says, "'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send..." Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived, and would treat with you in the intercessory. House for Temp's guard says greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Emeric says I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Alphanod says yes. We are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. Emeric says on the contrary, Master Alphanod. I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian.
Dad.
May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon?
It's...
Alphanod says an impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. Emeric says they are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. Estinian says, "You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander." So, you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Emeric says, "Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Alphanod says Nidhogg, one of... His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrith, the beast is said to have terrorized Coerthas since Ishgard's founding. Americ says many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrith plucked from the bested WRM skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him.
Voice of Midgard Sorma says, my vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor.
Americ says the Eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself.
Wow, we're just name-dropping a bunch of dragons from...
Estinian says, nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great WRMs. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed.
The great WRMs.
Americ says it has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. Alphinaud says, you believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Americ says of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the Eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. Alphinaud says, so it would seem, you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? Americ says, I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons.
Oh, front lines again.
Alphinaud says, this much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? Americ says, I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Coerthas would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Coerthas. They would not even have to draw steel. Alphanod says an imperial province sharing a border with... Ahem. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great WIRM may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Emeric says, nor did I ever think you would. Estinian says, allow me, Ser Emeric. Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Alphanod says then, the WIRM who roared? Estinian says, was Nidhogg I? He means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar, and shatter the remaining wards that protect the... There can be no doubt, the WIRM has summoned his minions to war.
Oh, fun. And off to war we go.
Alphanod says though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity. Ser Emeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect the softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent.
It's a whole lot of traveling. I hope. No, you know, the quest rewards keep coming. I was about to say, man, I hope that like we can all put all these travel expenses down on the company business card. And then I realized the quest keeps giving us the money. And yet it's written in the lore that we use the Aetherite to teleport around.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Yeah. Fuckery detected.
Minfilia says I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's
you
cause,
gotta be kidding
our
me.
comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphanod.
Yeah, I just realized it.
For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Coerthas. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border.
What are you doing, cutie?
Pray brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave,
Prepared for
might I
bed
suggest that you have
and
Tataru
work
accompany you?
tomorrow.
She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter.
Yeah, get cozy, get cozy.
just realized that my stream wasn't picking up your voice, so for the past 2 hours, been
Sounds about right.
capture based on application. I do have it set for that, but for some reason, it doesn't want to capture it unless I'm on the specific window. So if I were to if I'm in the Discord app and I go, say, to general chat in Selen's Discord, but even though I'm in the call, it won't capture the call. But if I click on the streaming voice channel, then it will capture it.
Yeah, this is kind of weird. Have you tried Googling it?
Tatara says, we are rather close to Kaworthas, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. And we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case.
That was the Google answer, essentially, that I got. I'll have to do more digging, but...
A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, madam. I've 101 things to discuss with Slathborn.
Meow 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 meow.
I thought it was on
Slathborn
drugs
says, I
the
appreciate
entire
the
time.
warning.
No.
If war is coming to Kaworthas, then the toll must be made ready.
Your outfit is pretty. Thank you, Panda. Thank you. No, you.
I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same.
Good night, Marticle.
There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this
Good
siege.
night,
That said,
Marco.
each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will.
Sweet Reunions?
I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms.
Town to arouse. Wait, what? Todd, what are you gonna do?
Tatara says, let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse.
It's this goon again.
Accomplished
She's
adventurer says
green.
spare me your talk of glory and fame.
It's the
I'm not in the habit of
She-Hulk.
volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard.
She's like... Uh-oh. What now?
Ryle says Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess. But that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need ye to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the procession plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with the fourth that day, and I want to know if ye've seen him since. Gods damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped tending up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ulda. So now, o' course, half the braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fightin' force, but as you and me both know, it's no more 'n a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fightin' for the freedom of all, that and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Willard's a fresh-faced novice, a bleedin' whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him
You mean
wouldn't
the
rob us blind and bugger
TTS?
off like that.
You can
He ain't the
use
type.
a
And then, and this is
plugin
just
for
between
that
you
in
and
the
me,
game.
mind. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about... there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, EV got a war to wage, so I'll let ye get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing ye, madam.
What is it called? Let me check. I think it's called like text to talk. Yeah. Was it an experimental? I don't think so.
Adventurous Frontier Hand says so Ishgard seeks sells words to bolster its ranks. Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege. Those nobles will surely be
Yeah, well,
generous
it's
with their rewards.
called text to talk, so you should be able to
But I have
find
pledged
info
myself
with
to
that
guard
if you
Revenant's
want.
toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. Austere Adventurer says, sell me blade to the Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse.
Okay, so it's about half and half right now.
Yeah. Austere Adventurer.
Angular Adventurer says volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claimed the lives of every one
Who
of
the
my
fuck
brothers.
does Angular
I do not mean to offer them
Adventurer
mine.
mean?
'Twas to escape such a fate
Does he
that I
have
took
good
up the mantle of
angles?
adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an isolated.
Ah, his chin is just a is just a razor blade. Yeah. He's got that box cutter chin, you know.
Yeah.
He's got the polygons of a PS1 game. How about that?
Tadara says there you are, madam. So, did you sway any hearts? One or two, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least.
One Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clankers.
Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphanod. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah or you'll be late. Alphanod said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade.
Wow, they want me to be there? Fuck. Every time. I mean, Philia's like, I let Alfinod handle this. And then Alfinod is like, I need your help.
It's
God
okay.
damn.
It's very. It reminds me of a thing I saw in Star Wars. You know, the Emperor wants Padme dead, but the Emperor doesn't want to do it himself. So he tells Count Dooku, but Count Dooku doesn't want to do it himself. So he hires a bounty hunter.
Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend.
Doesn't want to do it himself.
Leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we?
Shall we?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Da has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer...
Alfinod is getting mad again.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Yeah. In other words, mercenaries.
It's past his bedtime. Yeah.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
I'll keep that in mind when the Ascians arrive at your door.
Careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Well, to be fair, Ishgard hasn't really helped either.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the
True, but this was the opportunity to extend an olive branch, and
force to Ishgard,
Yeah, I mean, they are. They are sending handful of men.
Yes. Yes, of course.
That's literally an olive branch, like a tiny branch.
the tiniest branch possible.
Yeah, plain a stick.
is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Alphinaud says once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Horchefant and Ser Emeric to their fate. We
Damn,
must
she's
abide by the
feeling
Council's decision,
depressed.
as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault is begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. Madam, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Ser Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory.
steps of faith.
But yeah, like all I'm saying is that that's the equivalent of saying like, oh, come to my house, I'll serve you I'll serve you dinner, and then serving them a slice of bread with unseasoned chicken soup. Like technically you have
Right.
succeeded in the assignment, but you have done so in the least with the least effort possible. Like
Well, to be fair, the Alliance never said they will make food, make dinner, if you know.
no, but they said essentially that yeah, whatever. Sorry, I get a little cranky
Well,
when these political matters are like, especially when it's something like this where it's like we have literal fucking dragons swarming a city. Do we really think that they're gonna stop after they've taken out that said city?
Open. Yeah, I think we call it TR
Okay.
for today.
I would like to ask if we would like to finish our STS2 run. But
Yeah, I think we can.
Zeno, you still there? So yes, I'm gonna see about backing up all of my files. Uh, and whatnot. Then
Okay.
then wait, why did you? Uh-oh. Everything good on your end? Well, I guess I'm not the only one experiencing technical difficulties.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Well, we.
You had a crash?
Yeah.
Wow. I guess I'm not the only one experiencing technical difficulty recently. Jesus Christ.
Fun times.
Why do my streamers have tech issues? I don't know.
Because we love the scuff, that's why.
Well, as I was going to say,
well.
I'm going to try and back up all my
Mhm.
files and then see about doing a factory reset and hopefully, fingers crossed, whatever's broken gets fixed. Because the very fact that I can't play Space Marine 2 anymore is telling that it's getting worse. Yeah.
Well. I gotta call it here.
Okay.
Because everything crashed anyway, so.
Damn.
Do you plan on going on? Are you gonna stop here?
I plan on going on a little bit more.
Okie dokie, I will rate you then.
I'll host a new run for Slay the Spire.
Right, have fun and thanks for the comments.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Good night, Selen.
Good night, Selen.
Good night.
Finally, hello. Just you and me.
He's saying like that. Finally, she's gone. We can
be men now. Give me a second to get something to drink though before we start. Alrighty, let's go.
All right. Oh, well, I gotta take the cursed pearl.
Can we restart?
Were your options that bad?
Like,
All right, fine.
No.
You asked?
Yeah, but you don't have to give in to me asking.
Oh, now you're sounding like Selene. Now you.
We are
Come
much
on.
more alike than you think.
Come on, Bozik, fight me for the relic. Come on, Bozik.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, Raiders.
Ooh, money.
Obtain a random rare card. Wait, I can't. It's not like a rare card pack where I can select
Nope,
one
it's
of
just
3.
one random rare card.
All right, I'll just take 2 random relics then.
Yeah.
Enemies with vulnerable take 75% more damage rather than 50?
And double block for your first time. Hey, that's not bad.
That's some winning ticket items right there.
Holy shit-roni.
Do we want a shop at the end, or do we want to just fight more?
I'm not entirely... I would say we definitely go this path, like to this guy.
Okay, so...
Then we can see... I know, I would say, yeah. This way. Then the elite, and blah blah blah. I mean, we're gonna get a shop early, yeah. You know what? Let's go this way. Wait, let's go this way instead.
I mean, it still
So we have
takes us
one more
to...
fight. Yeah, but one more fight, which means a bit more money.
We still have the same number of fights. Oh, no, but before shop, yeah.
Yeah. One more before shop.
Alright, first of all... Actually super lucky, yeah.
It doesn't count for me though, sadly.
No, but... Ooh, if I get the power that makes it so it's you punk.
I mean, you can kill it. You're gonna regen those 2 HP. You're gonna be fine. Take one for the team, Brozik. Noise. Oh, did you get fight me again?
I got bully.
I don't know what that is.
Deal 4 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy.
Oh, that's yeah.
Apparently, the game is sending me in a very specific direction.
Works especially well because I'm also applying quite a lot of vulner later on.
I'm gonna lose 6.
Yeah, we should murder. Nice.
Pact's End can only be played if you have 3 or more exhaust cards in your exhaust pile. Deal 17 damage to all enemies. 0 cost.
But do you have any exhaust right now?
I don't.
Then it's a dead card.
It is. But it has so much potential!
Yeah, but it's a dead card.
I'll take Shrug it off.
It's just, yeah.
Fantastic hand.
Can you one? Perfect. Solar Strike? Wait. Oh, Shining Strike is not Solar Strike. I just realized there are two cards that do basically the same, but the uncommon variant replaces itself by putting itself on top of my drop pile. Why would I pick Solar Strike in that case? That's bullshit.
Rage can be good. Especially if paired with anger, but... I don't know. None of these cards are appealing to me. I'm gonna skip.
Let's spend some shit. Yoink. Oh. I'm gonna get the tent. Nice. So, Bozek, you can be a bit more aggressive now.
I would like to be a bit more aggressive, but none of the cards it's given me in this shop are any good, so...
So I can legit just do all three options. I can rest, I can mend, and I can upgrade.
Cool.
Is that is that how it works? Because I have never gotten this.
Yep, you can do all three. If you get the dumbbell, you can work out too, and if you get the shovel, you can dig.
Okay, I have either damage, block, or draw 2.
I'm gonna add the block to shrug it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the draw 2. Oh no, not with black hole! Oh, it does this on random. Oh, that's bullshit. Wait. Okay, I have 0 block. Oh my.
Popping my ritual potion here would be actually stupid.
All of this just sucks.
I am playing a little bit more aggressively, but still.
Yeah, I mean, I can mend you, so it's okay. Well,
I despise this enemy.
Yep, same. Definitely not a fan.
You know what this game needed more of? Waiting around doing nothing.
Yep, it's definitely what it needed.
Well, there's Thunderclap, so I can add more Vuln to enemies.
But now we don't need more Vuln. Like, don't pick it for the Vuln. We
well,
have
it's also an AoE, so...
Yeah, but a very weak one.
It's a weak one. But, well...
Do we really need it? Like, actually?
Well, it's... My, which one? My bully, does more damage with the more Vuln is on the enemy.
Okay. You won't listen to me anyway.
should have played my defend. Oh well.
You should. Playing defend is mostly good. That's why I play 2 of them. Would you just die? Thank you.
Dismantle. Deal 8 damage. If the enemy is vulnerable, hits twice.
Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Our enemies will almost always be vulnerable. Yeah.
That's...
I know, both suck, and like, it sucks for us both. Let's fight over the back. Let's fight over the back. Like, that thing just sucks for both of us. Ah, well. I can rest?
Alright.
I can... Oh my god! That bag is so awesome!
Let's do...
Can I mend myself? No, I cannot. Okay.
Do I upgrade Bash or Bully? Bash or Bully? Bash or Bully? I think I upgrade Bash because it's just another stack of Vuln.
I mean, you can freely upgrade anyway, because I'm on a menu anyway, all the time. I need more block in my deck. Definitely. Because I have none right now.
Damn it! I was trying to. I didn't math right.
Where am I getting random energy from? No, none of those. No matter. Keep murder! That's not an elite, right?
It is an
elite.
elite.
Oh, it is. Yeah, okay, it doesn't feel like one. Pendulum.
Okay, so...
Yeah. After that we go there, and then... yeah, we can do the elite afterwards. I should be fine.
Do I go for another bully? How many strikes do I have in my deck? I have 6 strikes. I'll go for another bully. It's a free card, and we're applying a shit ton of...
Fight them for greater rewards. Yeah, fuck it. Let's murder. Let's murder hard.
was gonna say, if you have any vulnerable to put...
Yeah, I just needed to get rid of the artifact first. So why is my headset cable doing the thing that cables tend to do at some point? Maybe we shouldn't have fought him.
Ow.
Yeah, we kind of need to murder them. Quickly.
Alright, one down.
Oh boy! They do be hurting. Yeah, I'm just gonna block up this turn, I guess. Oh no, we could have murdered. I should have believed. I'm sorry.
Xeno asking why dogs bark and cats meow.
What? Yeah, let's go for the elite. Let's take the event. Card gains retain.
Would take the max HP.
It's only 6? Or 2 cards even with retain. I mean, I only need 1. I got a flex potion for you, by the way.
Well, okay, so who do we want to take out? The front one?
Yeah. It's there. It wants to die.
Oh.
Let me know if you want my flex potion. I'm just gonna give it to you next turn.
Nah, don't worry about it. I think we got this. Oh wait, you're.
Yeah, I'm kind of
almost...
dying. Yeah. Okay, wait. Just there you go. Just murder. Yeah. 2, then I do this. Wait, how much damage is that? 12. Gives me... Yep, okay, I'm gonna be fine.
You know what, I'll just swing since I have the flex potion. I don't know why I swung on that one and not any of the back ones.
Well. It is what it is.
That's interesting. The black hole does not trigger their defense.
No, it's not an attack. It's not an attack. I guess if hit means really like you need to play an attack. Nice, nice. Fuck. Can you one-shot the one in the front?
I can't one-shot him, but I can.
Then ignore it for now. Then ignore it for now. Wait. Let me think. Okay, never mind. Okay. I need to do this.
I can finish.
And then I need to do this. Yeah, I'm playing a bit more passive right now. 12 HP, you know. I would kind of like to not die. Also conserve some HP. I do value life for now.
I fucked up.
Dead. Yeah, it's dead.
At the start of each combat, gain 8 vigor.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I need block. Fuck.
Oh, that's a choice you're making me do, game.
Yeah, I had a good choice as well.
Perfected strike or bludgeon. Bludgeon with the
Bludgeon is-
high vulnerability damage.
But it's 3 energy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's definitely good for the build
I'm gonna
you're
take the
having right
perfected
now.
strike.
Alignment or reflect? I'm gonna go with alignment.
I'm just gonna ritual potion myself because we're just gonna burst this guy down as fast as possible.
That would be preferable. $19 damage. How about no? Oh, that was much easier than I thought. I'm actually gonna die to that. Blech.
Oh my god!
What is it? My cards are shit.
Pure cruelty is what it is. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 50% damage.
Oh, this shit costs 2. But I could get rid of some stuff with that. Relax. Gain 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Oh. But 3 energy? No. I'm gonna take the tooth.
It's between the flesh and the wing. Ooh, but Legion isn't bad either.
2 elites. Only 1 bonfire.
I'm gonna
That's
take the wing.
bullshit. God. Straight through the mid. I'm not sure. One of those 2 paths.
Definitely prefer to hit the shop.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, here I'm debating because there's another bonfire here. Relic is nice, but we can upgrade our shit and heal and, you know. I mean, we can go up to this guy and then decide.
Yeah.
Or even decide in before we do the events, perhaps even. Would have been a nice turn for a black hole, but... Oh, yeah, right, no, I... tooth. I get it back eventually. As an upgrade. Still no black hole.
That's fine. They're dying fast enough.
Yeah. But you don't have 2 strikes on hand?
Nope.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna...
Astral pull. Oh, another black hole or astral pull?
I'm so glad I took Pale's wing, because that was hot
Oh wait,
garbage.
is that the upgraded one, right? Oh no, I just got an upgrade. Yeah, an upgraded black hole. Okay. Got it. Wait, why am I healed? Oh, because of my book of 5 rings. Yeah, okay. $16 damage. Me no likey. Oh no! I didn't know. If you break the block, then it gets stunned. Ah, I didn't know.
Yeah, but if we didn't break the block, he was gonna hit us for.
Yeah, I didn't know. Damn it. I wasted my dexterity potion. Would be so cool if Black Hole would deal 3 damage for each star I spent. That would be so good. I would love that.
Armaments, that's a good one to upgrade.
Pain Rainbow Ring.
Oh.
Downgrade a random card? Oh yeah, that's leave. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the Rainbow Ring. Yeah, we should be good with going to the
Obtain
elite.
3 random relics after 5 combats.
Oh, that one, yeah, that's not bad. I could only afford the
It
Rainbow Ring, barely.
Costs 300 gold, but
I mean, it's 3 artifacts, 3 relics, you know.
Yep, we're doing it.
You are junky!
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Okay. Oh, I have to play an attack, skill, and power each turn. Oh, that's how this works. Sadly, I don't have an attack right now. Okay, now I see how it works. Ouch. In the astral pulse.
More dexterity? It's not bad. Ah. So you go to the hard counter for me.
Gonna be fine. Hopefully. Oh, fuck off with your days. Kill it! Kill it dead! Oh boy, do I love 4 dazes in my hand and 16 damage in my face. Ah, it's so lovely. We should repeat that not. Ah, you little fucking shithead.
Fuck it. So I don't want to deal with his bullshit.
Why must you do 17 damage? What did I do to you? I don't deserve this. Thank fuck.
No, that's what.
What? Oh god.
But there's a better choice for this build.
Good. Good. Yeah, you can have the upgraded attacks thing actually. Because I don't have upgraded attacks just yet. It's mostly skills and powers. Do you still want the shop? Because we're both broke, so it's basically a dead field, you know? I mean, you could possibly upgrade, remove one card, but that's about it. Yeah, have a rock.
That's a nice chunk of health removed on the first. I think he's dead this turn. No, he's definitely dead this turn.
Yeah. Good for you. This tent is just broken.
The tent is hands down one of the best.
It's just dumb how good
relics
this
in the
is.
game.
Obtain a random power, don't mind if I do. You're kind of worthless. Ugh, what did you get?
Time to raise hell.
What did you get?
It is time to raise hell.
Still doesn't answer my question of what did you get?
Hellraiser.
Ah. Yeah, that works. Oh yeah, have a rock.
Okay, wait, that might actually backfire. Hold on. I may have made a grave error.
Yep. I mean, it's just, you know, you can't do anything about it. It's just the boss. There's nothing you can do about it. It is what it is. Ah, we could have potentially just killed the first twos. It's gotta be fine. Unless, yeah, you need to kill stuff because I did not draw any damage right now. Which means next turn I will have a lot of damage. Hopefully. Well, doesn't look like we need it. Nope.
I got the shovel.
Oh, nice. Would be better with me, but yeah, still nice.
Also, I got Intimidating Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. And because of the Hellraiser and the perfected strikes, that happens almost every time.
Good for you. No, I am not impatient. Why would you think that?
Oh, do I upgrade Hellraiser or do I dig? I gotta
What does
upgrade
upgrade it?
Hellraiser. It
Ah.
makes it a 1 cost instead
Yeah,
of a 2.
then you should definitely do that. Here, have a rock. Also have this.
Do you feel weak in the knees?
Brain rot!
Like disintegration.
Brain rot! I could do this or this. Rainbow Ring is actually putting in some work here. Oh, how about some damage? How about some more damage?
Yeah, Rainbow Ring
Even more.
is a really good one.
Yeah, especially on Regent, I feel, because at least the way I'm playing it, I'm getting just a lot of powers.
I'm gonna have to take more disintegration.
Yeah, took it too. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Yeah. Your fucking Hellraiser's just dumb.
It's just like, I'ma beat the shit out of you. Oh, come on.
Can you
Really?
not kill it?
I have no cards in my hand.
Oh my god, you're so weak! Bonk. Rare cards have been shit all throughout the game.
Yep, that has maintained.
Vacuo plays your first turn. Yep, sure. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Should I also consign myself to RNG, like the Whispering Earrings?
3, 4.
No, I can't do that.
We should go right. No, never mind.
I'm gonna take the Choices Paradox.
Basically all the same. Early to bonfire, except left. Left just sucks.
I'd like to have the shop at the end.
That path is just awful. Because there's only one elite in it.
True.
Is there an early shop? There is an early shop we could hit. Right side. Right side is actually not that bad. We have 3 bonfires and 2 elites with an early shop.
I think.
Just straight.
Yep, just straight.
Have a rock. Where did my cards go? Oh, right, Baku.
Baku
right.
plays your first turn, man.
Bruh, I never had that thing. Bruh.
I have only defense right now. Cool. Okay, let's see. Is there anything good in here? There actually isn't. Gained 5 card
Juggling.
rewards. You know what? Fine. Hidden cash, not bad. Nope. Another hidden cash? Nah. Oh, Royal Gambit. And Child of Stars. Okay. Wasn't that bad.
Damn. If only there were cards that had the name Strike in them in this fucking
I mean, you can
shop.
still remove shit. There is an Ashen Strike.
Ashen Strike will only do damage based on how many cards I have exhausted.
Well, you were complaining about strikes.
What? rare cards do I have? Yeah. Cruelty, Hellraiser. You know what? I'll take it. Absolutely not.
Nope.
It
Oh, yeah,
tried to take
different
my
kind
head.
of-
It went straight for my Hellraiser.
I mean, you don't need it that much. I hate that Vaku just plays stuff in order. Can you kill one of them? Thank you. Oh, yeah, that works.
It certainly does.
Oh, Doormaker is the boss. Ugh. Oh, duplicate your deck.
This is awful.
This is really awful.
Okay, what upgraded cards can it target? It can target my bullies.
I'm just gonna take it. Whatever.
So you downgraded my Hellraiser, then upgraded it again.
Well, you know, that's
I mean,
be happy about it.
I'm not gonna complain about that, but if you were gonna punish, if you were aiming to punish me, there was.
How big is my deck? 28. Do you have powers? Except... Oh yeah, you do have Hellraiser. Yeah. I mean, it only works for the first time, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I need you to know what the fuck just happened. I have my stream open on my tablet off to the side. Okay?
Yes.
All of a sudden, because Selen raided me, all of a sudden, it went off of my stream and onto the stream of somebody, a streamer named Rimjob Shart.
Okay.
For no fucking reason whatsoever.
Yeah, I just noticed I had you open twice, but I guess you like watching Rimjob, what's his name?
Rimjob Shart.
Yeah. Guess we know who we have to raid after this.
It's yeah, we've heard the name before. So it was one of the chatters in one of Happy's friends, you know, streams. What? I'll play juggling. Fuck it. But I don't know why it suddenly went from my stream to that. That's the real question for me.
Stop hitting yourself. Also, stop hitting me. What the fuck?
Yeah, I had 42 damage.
Oh boy, that's
okay.
a lot of hurt.
Okay.
Is it though? Sure, let's get another black hole. Why not?
Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. Oh, yes.
Well,
Hellraiser, baby.
Yeah. Yeah. Strike build is dumb.
Start each combat with 10 block.
Let's go there. I want to see the event.
Sure.
Also, have a rock. Wow, Baku, you could have done the most amazing thing. And you chose not to. You suck.
There it is.
Oh yeah, exhaust, because we love exhaust, don't we? Do I want to take that much damage? I mean, can I do anything about it? Is the other question. I don't really know.
If you want to exhaust those cards, go ahead.
Come on, just fucking die. Start of each combat, forge 10.
Okay, my relics are starting to take up a second row.
I have 4 black holes now. Funny. Oh. We can do 360. Let's just save. No! Oh no! Oh no!
My God! You fucking troll! Oh my God!
I feel so lucky.
I can't believe that shit.
You don't even know what he did.
Yeah, he played a shitload of block.
No, it's way worse than that. Way worse. His first card he played was guards. And with guards, you can transform any number of cards in my hand into minion sacrifice. Minion sacrifice just gives me block and exhaust. So what he basically did is exhaust every single card he had in his opening hand. For no fucking reason. Just because he could.
Ah.
What a piece of shit. Well,
Oh,
good thing
don't.
it didn't happen at the boss. Cool.
Vaku fucked you this out of a... Every 3 turns, gain energy. Oh, cool. Oh, it's this fucking guy.
Yep, it's the lovely doormaker. Oh no! Oh my! Oh. He didn't have energy for it, so he didn't play it. God, Vaku, you're a fucking piece of shit. You want me to exhaust my Sovereign Blade? Oh no!
Xeno is
Whatever
sweating on
shall
a
I
card
do?
game.
Well, guess you're not going to have energy.
I mean, still do? Oh no! Well.
What's that? Oh, exhaust. Okay. I kind of don't want to exhaust that. That's Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead by 1 energy, 1 HP.
I think I'm also dead.
Yay! Can't you just one-shot him? Yeah, you're dead. Unless, yeah, you're dead. Nice! That was fucked. Now we're gonna pick Baku again. That guy can go fuck himself.
Amassed 25 or more relics.
Can I see, wait, my unlocks somewhere? No. But like, can I see my unlocks somewhere, or like?
You gotta go to the
how many?
compendium, I think.
Yeah, but I mean by character. I mean, yeah, okay, I guess like that works. Bit annoying, but because I think I have everything unlocked with the region now. All right, then it's a new character, I guess. Which one though? I guess I'm gonna play the defect. If I have to. I never liked this guy.
Now, who do I want to be? And why did the UI just absolutely fuck up here?
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, we're just that close, okay? That's how it's supposed to be.
This game is just having a time of it. Let's do silent.
Don't blame the game, Bowling. We're just close as fuck.
Unceasing Top and Vajra. Game, you're being real kind to me on these relics.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you're already drawing on the map. I mean, not this way. We don't need a shop. Yeah, that's just, yeah.
A bit of a windy path, but
like climbing a mountain. The factors now. Focus this turn.
Shiv build, here we come.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, I need to change my category. Whoops.
Do you know? That gets rid of the orb. Okay, good to know, good to know. Learning the game. All players gain 2 energy. Oh. Or capacitor. I mean... Yeah, no. I'm gonna take the energy for both of us. It's just a no-brainer. Oh wow, you sound happy.
No, I was just thinking of my cards.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna play the energy card now. You don't appreciate it. Eh? Oh. Yep. Okay. Don't overdo it, Brozak. You're already close to death.
But I wanna. Let's do Shiv and dodge and roll. Also, got my health up to 80.
Yeah, I saw that.
What upgrade?
You don't think you should heal? Maybe, perhaps?
What?
Since we're heading into bro, we're heading into 3 elites. Please just heal. Oh, gut.
Hmm. There we go.
This is gonna hurt. Nothing to be done. How about you just fucking die? Oh, strike dummy, yay. Deal 18 damage, add a 0 energy copy of discard into your discard pile. Okay. What's plasma? Orb gains energy. Oh. I'm gonna take this one. Eh.
You end a turn with at least 10 block. Deal 6 damage to a random.
Eh.
I'll take that.
Yeah, let's keep going. Yay! Card gains retain. Is there something that I would like to have retain? Not really, actually. Wow, what a turn.
Well, this ain't.
I'm just gonna block. Feel like dying there. Just so soon. Gain 1 focus. Oh yeah, cool. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of liking the effect.
Hmm. I'll take that. Sorry, it was a bit of a choice there.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh wait. Yoink. 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 And I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna stun it now, right? Yep. Gonna draw this again. Ain't 2 orb slots. Channel glass. Orb deals damage to all enemies. Decrease damage every turn. What? It's bullshit. Yeah, no. Wait, Brolek, if we hit this camp now, we can still hit another elite and get another camp.
Agreed.
So kind of you to agree with me.
I know.
That's why I love you. More than Celine. You're my precious Brolek.
Let's get rid of that, at least. Okay, he's gonna summon a minion.
What's the worst that could happen? Except us dying. It do be starting to hurt. Not gonna lie. Murder. Just murder. Brolek, just murder.
I only have 1 attack card.
Yeah, well, and only had 4 HP. Just murder. Channel 1 Frost. Oh boy. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Boy, was I afraid of that one.
Okay.
Oh. Ooh. Not going to die. At least not yet. That's 13. Oh my goodness, I have to. Indeed. Really? I'm getting 2 damage now. Derp. Oh no, I don't. Right, I forgot. Seven damage, 4 cards. Discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we should. Oleg, you still with me?
Yep, I'm still here. I'm just like my like focusing on the game. Ah!
It's just
no,
a card game. How hard can it be? Oh yeah, that's gonna hit me hard.
It's just a card game. How hard could it be? Followed immediately.
I mean, if I don't draw the cards, then I can't do anything. But that's gonna hit me less hard. Oh wow. Creative AI. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one. Add a random power into your hand. Sure. Just gonna stack some powers, because why not? Oh no, I'm dead! I forgot about that shit in my hand.
Oh god.
Whoops! You got this, Prolog. I believe in you. It's only 75 more damage. Oh, it's intangible. Ugh, go fuck yourself. Any chance you're just gonna finish this at some point?
I mean, it's a slow march, but we're getting there.
Getting kinda bored here?
Oh no, I'm dead.
Of course you are. Right. Balzac! You're supposed to make up for my shortcomings.
Let's do one more.
Of course. Are you going with the Necro Binder?
Sure.
Oh, 1 of 3 multiplayer cards.
2 relics. Plating and candelabra.
Give another player 5 strength this turn. How many multi-hit cards does the Necrobinder have?
Not a lot as far as I know.
And I'm gonna take Gang Up. Oh, you already drawn penises on the map. I see.
Oh, I forgot I have plating. Whoops.
This Brozak. I do have Gang Up right now. Really now? So I have only blocks in my hand, so yeah!
Well, at least you know you won't take damage this turn.
Oh yeah, that's definitely, yeah. And now I have 0 blocks in hand. Another attack coming? No? Okay.
No.
Why must you block now?
Okay.
What should be an enemy now? Oh. You're kinda not helping right now.
Ah! Fuck you, game. Miniature tent sitting right there.
Aww. I mean, I could get leg sweep. Leg sweep is just always good. Why do they have -8 attack?
Because I just hit him with enfeebling touch.
Ah, I see.
Also, Doom.
Oh yeah, he's dead. Nice. Yoink. I could quite a lot of damage to it.
But you'll also be taking...
Yeah. So I'm just not going to. Okay, blocking up. No believers to be found here. Prolic?
Yeah. There we go. Sorry, I got distracted. Something on my phone.
Can't be that important. Unless you tell me Trump is dead for some reason. That would be a good reason.
It was my brother asking if I have time this week.
Time to sweep.
Time this week.
Time this week. Oh wow, yeah, time to sweep would have been somewhat weird.
I was about to say, like, time to sweep. What the fuck?
You should make time for your brother.
Well, I'd like to, but the days that he's asking about are also days that I'm working.
Yeah, I guess night shift is not kind in that regard. So, how about some damage?
You doing a Shiv build?
I'm not sure, I just got 2 cards on hand that do something with Shiv, so that's about it. Kinda sucks that gang up doesn't work for myself. Can we do the camp instead of the event?
I'm
It's
fine
upgrade.
with either.
Like, why wouldn't you want to upgrade? And then we'll play 3 or fewer cards during your turn. Yeah, 3 or fewer is just never gonna happen, so it's dead on me. Good. A worthless relic. Yay.
I mean, it was just as dead for me as it was for you. Oh, shit. Well, kind of a waste.
$24 damage. Oh, wow, that's even with weakness. Wait, we only need 20 more damage, Bozek. Just fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna take the 24. I don't feel so good.
Oh.
Yay! Oh, 14 damage. Sure. Let's make it 10. And we're gonna do that.
How about no? Mm-hmm.
Another 10. Oh, well, okay. Good.
Let's go. I guess we'll go with another one.
Yes, I would like to have some heal, please. I do still value living somewhat. Retain. You know what? Yeah, that could be a good retain card, actually. Yeah, Untouchable is, I think, a good retain card.
So is Misery. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why must it be you?
Every fucking time!
Fucking piece of shit.
I don't even... Not even drawing my attacks. That's how bad this is.
It's definitely not favorable, yeah. I agree on that one.
Where's my... There it is.
Oh, wow, yeah.
The countdown to his demise has begun.
Cool. I'm just gonna block. because that's all I had. I guess I leg sweep.
He's so close.
You know what? I'm gonna waste it. That for every 5 cards, heal 3. Yay. Oh.
Lethality or Deathbringer? Ooh. You know what?
Oh, 21 Doom, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
21 Doom, that's a pretty
number.
It's a pretty nice number.
Ich.
Alright.
Oh no, intangible. Ugh, that'll be annoying.
Well, he's not doing a lot of damage this turn, so.
Yeah, but how about some leg sweep? And 3 backhands! Oh yeah, wow. It's lovely, isn't it? The thing needs to die.
The Doom is getting up there.
Yeah, the backhand is also getting up there. Ugh, go fuck yourself and you're fucking intangible. Yo, please kill it? I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I have been beckoned.
And he has been doomed.
Oh, fan of knives. Yeah, sure.
Reaper form is nice, but I prefer Seance.
Mhm. Mhm. Hmm. More energy or all defense with Goopy.
I'll take the flesh.
Yeah, I think I do too. There's a shop here, but we're missing it. Oh yeah, right side. Wait, left side. There's a camp with an elite. There are 2 camps with an elite. Yeah, we should go this path. Yeah, you can even choose like if you wanna this path.
Either way, we start on the left.
Oh, that's a lovely start, isn't it? Why did I attack this guy? Oh well. Why do you have 5 energy? What? Because of soul stuff thingy or something?
No, because of the candelabra that I got out of the gate.
I see.
Do that. Do that. And that.
It's dead.
Yep, it's dead, and then he's.
I have gang up. So if you... Oh, well. Just kill it, please.
Okay.
Just murder! Eh? I don't think I want that. No. Dash plus, already have it. Yeah, events? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, so this is more damage, this is more block, or this is draw 2. I'm looking more block actually from dash.
Don't really
Although
have
draw
anything that
2
gives
would be
block.
nice. Yeah. No. Why? Oh well. I forgot it's random.
Yeah, fine. We'll go with that. It's literally the best option I was Like, I'm agonizing over it, and I'm like, there's no point. Sorry about the delay.
How dare you? I shall speak to the manager.
Oh, you bitch. I just finally got a card to synergize with that. Don't you take that. You fucking punk.
Yeah, he took my gang up and I might just not get it back. That's fine. Didn't really do much for me.
Well, I'd like my haunt back, so when I play a soul, a random... Nope, he's getting away. Oh, no, he's not?
Yep, he's stunned. We definitely need to use that opportunity, but I have 0 damage on hand right now. Oh my god.
You've got to be
dead?
shitting
No.
me.
I mean, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Although, is it fine?
No, because the Doom won't proc until...
He's dead, yeah.
There we go.
Which he is. Nope, not gonna take my stolen card back. Blade Dance Plus or Escape Plan?
That's exactly what I needed.
Foul Potions! Yeah, I'm gonna take the Foul Potions.
Same.
Daddy needs money! I mean, it's gonna take a while until we get a shop. Divine, yeah, give me debt. I don't care. I like being in debt. Oh no, I fucked up. Fucked up. I have 2 curses now. Damn it. It's not worth it. It's also not really worth it. Yeah. Oh.
Make your choice.
I'm gonna take the money.
I'm gonna take the energy.
I knew you would.
Well, now I have it. So at the start of my 3rd turn, I gain 1 energy. For every turn after that, I have it. So my 2nd turn, I had gained 2 energy, and my and the start of every combat, I start with 1 extra energy.
Lots of energy is what you're saying.
Lots and lots of energy.
Would be nice if I had any synergy with fucking ships at this point. But I don't.
Also, I have this power card, which at the start of my turn, gain 1 energy and draw 1 card. I'm sitting over here like fucking Emperor Palpatine. Unlimited power!
Meh. I feel entirely worthless. God damn it. I have way too much block in my fucking deck. You wouldn't believe it. Holy fuck.
I don't have enough.
I wish I could give you some of mine. I would do it in a heartbeat. Okay, so now we only need to not die. Yeah, amazing. Okay, finisher works at least somewhat with my deck. And upgrade immediately.
Well,
Mango.
Hold on. Let's see. Because
I'm
we
gonna
do
take
have
the
the
mango.
foul potions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
take
took
the
the
lizard
mango.
tail.
Yeah, good. Yeah, sure. Why not? Well, fan of knives, so at least something, I guess.
I didn't know you were such a fan of them.
Of course I'm a fan of knives. I could make this topic so dark, but I'm not going to.
Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Man was about to go full Joker over there. Guns are too quick. Can't savor all the little emotions.
That is not what I was about to say, but sure.
I'm trying to make it lighter, okay? I
Sure. Also, I'm gonna die soon. Oh my god. Yeah, this is. I mean, okay, I bought us one more turn. That's the best I can do right now. Be grateful.
Okay.
Well. Strike dummy, yay! Why isn't shift called, I don't know, shift strike or something? Yay, how about another fan of knives? Oh.
Negative pulse. That's not a bad one.
So many shift cards and no accuracy.
Okay. That.
Of course, like my entire hand is full of defense right now. Oh my god.
I'm about in the same boat there.
Oh my god. The one turn where he's not doing anything and oh my god.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
off. Oh.
Oh, I think I'm dead. Unless... No?
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill this. That's not gonna happen.
Oh, that's right. I had the lizard's
yeah,
tail.
you have it. Yep, you have that bit.
We are saved.
For now. Does my tracking work for you too? I don't think it does, right?
No.
Would have been too nice, but yeah, makes sense.
How about you stop with that damage? Fuck, how am I one away from him? Fuck off.
2 away. Not faring much better. Oh yeah, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Fucking meow.
Ooh, that was something.
That was dicey as hell.
Oh, tracking. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take tracking. That provides a bit more synergy, at least. Elites drop more shit. Transform all strikes and defense. You know what? What's the worst that could happen?
Philosopher's Stone. Gain energy at the start of each turn. All enemies start with combat with 1 strength.
No.
Transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. You have my attention.
Yeah, you know what? Wasn't the worst. Wasn't the worst. Not the best, but wasn't the worst.
Let's go.
That's looking nice here.
Reaper form, high 5. And Spirit of Ash.
Anyway, you're broke too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't need a shop. I mean, we could still... Yeah, just in case. Oh, there's an early shop there as well. Sucks. Still better than the left path, I think. It's only 2 and 2. That's 2. Oh, that's also only 2 and 2. Yeah, left side. No, left side. Complete left side. Unless you want to hit a shop. Like you actually want to. But then we would waste 1 field. Oh yeah, okay, your path is not... Yeah. Yeah, I guess your path works, yeah.
Yeah, because...
Right side, I mean.
Oh, the right side path?
That works.
Okay.
It's the same and we still get to hit 1 shop at least.
Best. Spirit of Ash. Enfeebling. Countdown. Reperform. Reeve. Oh shit, I should have played some defense. Oops. Well, thank you for the week. That actually.
Choose a card to discard. Oh yeah, I have 0 attacks on hand right now. Nice. Love to see it.
Also, I have debt just stealing my fucking money every single time it pops up.
Huh? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm lucky now. I have a power that lets me discard a card.
I should have transformed that. What the fuck was I thinking?
And not much apparently. The weakness. Yeah. That's worthless. Why must you hurt me so?
He is...
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
We're not having a good time right now.
We are not.
I'm so missing the... Oh yeah, go fuck yourself. Oh no, don't. You have a person. No,
Go
don't
fuck yourself. Oh wait, don't. Wait, say wait, no. Come back.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
It's like when you're expecting one person behind the door and you yell, "Go fuck yourself," and then it's like your girlfriend, and it's like, "No, wait, baby, I didn't mean it."
Leave me. Aren't you sexy? No, you're not. Lied. Oh my god, am I really gonna take that much damage? Yep. Yeah. No, I'm not. Yeah. I'm so lacking damage, it's incredible.
Okay.
19 damage, do something.
Yeah, I
Preferably
know.
not dying. I mean, wait. that at least. So it's only 14 damage.
Why are you dying? Don't worry about it, Celine. It's fine.
It's part of the plan. It's not a good plan, mind you, but it's part of the plan. Pew pew. No, I do not want doubt. Okay, front boy is dead.
Back boy is dead.
Oh, another accuracy. Nice. Would be nice if I would. Oh no.
Fucking.
Okay. It wasn't that bad actually.
It downgraded my dements. Fuck. Okay.
Discard your hand. Add 1 shift into your hand. I can work with that.
Land a reroll. What? Reroll?
Don't listen to her, she's drunk. Oh, that's gonna be juicy.
You know what? I'll play Reaper form.
Can you kill the first guy?
He'll.
Oh, never mind. It's irrelevant. Yeah, it's
he's
irrelevant.
Front boy.
Wait, why is there another one?
Because they come back.
Just noticed I've never encountered this enemy. Okay, and so we need to kill them both at the same time, or?
No. See the first buff here.
Oh my god. Oh, that's awful. Oh my god. So much damage. Nice. Both did. There's no end to them.
The first one has 53. Oh, God.
There is indeed an end to them. Okay, we only have to make it through that one elite up there. Yeah, no, I'm gonna. You have more than enough energy at this point. Go fuck yourself. Give me that small thing, eh?
I don't feel like I do.
I'm gonna do this. Oh, right. You have that bullshit. Oh. And Bolzik, I think this is where we die.
Yep.
Yep. This is absolutely just, yeah, we're just dead. Yeah, we're dead.
I'm just gonna throw this out of spite.
I got this. I got this. Just believe or something. Yeah, something. Something
It
believing.
is something.
I got this. I got this. Okay, just wait. Oh, yeah, no, I'm fucked. Still in the game. Still here. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Oh my god, am I fucked? Oh boy, that's gonna hurt.
I'm still in the game. I'm still here. And then he raises up his sword. I'm sorry.
Why must he have like 8 artifacts? Like what's that? Well, I guess that's it then.
That was an interesting run for my Necrobinder though.
Yeah, sure. Let's call it interesting. I didn't feel like I had anything going there. It was just pain.
All right. Yeah, I gotta call.
You gotta wrap up?
Yep.
Then thanks for the games.
Thank you for yeah. Thank you for the games. I'm sorry, I'm tired.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, see you next time.
See you next time.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you all for joining us. We're almost to Heaven's Word, I think. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. And surely. And yeah, we had some good Slay the Spire runs. Hopefully, so tomorrow we're gonna be jumping into Elden Ring. I'm beelining for Melania. Because Melania I don't care. I think Melania is gonna be easier than Moog. I believe that in my heart of hearts, and I intend to prove it. So, yeah, join in for that tomorrow. Is there anybody to raid? We got ooh. So Tiger Man is doing Mouse PI for hire, which I've wanted to check out. Let's go check him out. Go raid one of Colin's regular. So go ahead, say hi to Mr. Scald. And yeah, check out Mouse PI for hire. Make me. Yeah. Well, I can't make you, but I can ask you. So, yep. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Here's the raid message. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.